Very good. You're there. Count Fenring wants to talk to you, and it's never a good idea to keep our dear Fenring waiting. Come to me in Harko as soon as you can. I have a ribbon for you, kitten.
Eyes on hostile.
Who goes there? I can hear you, stranger. Let me get a good look at you. My glasses got smashed in the crash, but I see well enough to put a hole in your center of mass. Don't test me, stranger. It hasn't been a good day. We need you out there, stranger. Over half my crew is dead or missing, and I can't see a damn thing. But I suspect those who have survived have already been found. The rest is sadly a recovery effort. I've already logged all the fallen Dune men in close proximity to the crash site, but I'm told that a local criminal element has abducted the rest. It's strange to say it, but confirmation of a loved one's demise is somehow less hard to bear than not knowing what became of them at all. Every member of the Spice Miners Guild has an identification tag. I need you to hit the enemy camps and recover any guild tags you may find. I'll give you their last known locations before their signal stopped. Good hunt.
Who's there?
You're no scavenger, and you're not one of the slavers. That's all I need to know for now. This is Keith Villari, Safety Warden, Spice Miners Guild. Yeah, that one. The one from the Communionate. The man you looted, Lazarus, was mine. He was carrying a sealed metal case. Priority cargo. No tracking, no backups. Now he's in the dirt, and the case is missing.
That makes you my last option, and the job's still hot. If that case lands in the wrong hands, the guild doesn't just
Glad you're
lose
back,
face.
stranger. Did you recover all the lost guild tags? Let me see 'em. Brilliant work. And these other 4 names are... One of my crew just crawled out of the wreck. We didn't think there was anyone left alive in there. Will you search the wreck for any other You're a gift, stranger.
Mithra. What's left of them, anyway. Help them if you can. I'll be in touch.
Oh, you startled me, stranger. Of course, both. I'm Nasher. You can call me Hicks. Did the guild send you? Well, this goes against all known protocols, but I'll tell you what, stranger, we need to stabilize as many wounded as possible. If you could scrounge up something. Thanks, stranger.
Not another step, stranger. I'm the one asking the question, stranger. Who the hell are... You do look like you can handle yourself, stranger. Very well. The crew of... No. Shooting it is also not recommended, as it to get us back on the air. If the guild... I think I can assemble a shortwave transmit. That's the problem. The Mithra... Our scouts have seen them out there stripping the wreckage. But we are... Thank the Emperor for your coming, stranger. My scouts report that the kid... Good luck. Here...
Hello again.
Can't get. Ah, you're back.
I see. Oh, you will be wanting it.
Hello again.
Citizens, heed the warning of history. Only through unwavering loyalty to House Arcona can we avoid the chaos that befalls the destroyer.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Welcome, stranger. I don't understand what you're suggesting, but if it is what I think it is, House Alexan refuses. I don't understand what you're suggesting. House Alexan always pays its debts. Here. What business do you have with House Alexan? If you haven't heard of House Alexan, you will soon. We're traditional farmers and Thank you. House Alexan
You're back.
Come in, Pawindar. Come in. One would think that in an imperium of 1,000,000 worlds, some culinary aptitude would have developed somewhere. What I wouldn't give for a proper bowl of Klavna Gar, or even a plate of Borks, steaming, rare, and glowing like the fires of Aralu. What is it you wanted again? State your business or be gone. My fricassee grows cold. 13! Where are you hiding, damn it? Need is overstating it. Something about it. They provided a fresh and steady They are demanding fight. They seemed very... You again. What is it now? Can you take direction? But it just so happens. Need is overstating it. I simply require an odd assortment of spare parts to fuel my... Something about it. They provided a fresh and steady supply of the materials. They suddenly started demanding. I would if it were so easy. You will find the... You again. You again. What is it now? I'm sure you would. What now? I don't know, and yet you live. Better you forget. Bother me no more.
The kitten is back. Do we have business? Fenring has gone silent, which means Oh look, the kitten is back. Dangerous to speak that name aloud. Even here, beneath our connection offers no protection. Only the danger of discovery and a slow death at the hands of those who would thwart the Imperium's interests. You better be. Dangerous times for us all. I hope you're ready, kitten. Well, I didn't ask. I'll have my men take you to him. His instructions are clear. We need to blindfold you first. See? I told you I had a ribbon for you, didn't I, kitten? Such trust.
Ah, my favorite assassin. I must confess that reading Alara's reports is a rare pleasure. Except this last report. You entered the ruins of old Carthage, accompanied by the outlaw Zantara, and you returned alone. As a mentat, your mind is a fortress built on logic and reason. Yet even the most impregnable fortress conceals hidden gates. Tell me what transpired. Spare no detail. The Beni Tlilax, a nest of spiders that burned with old Carthage, or so I thought. And you, a Gola, the flesh of the fallen, reborn. Fascinating. They were the first sign that the Beni Tlilax were not done with Arrakis. My agents began reporting stir-ups among the minor power players. We quickly discovered that these were Tlilax agents, but that they were Gola was unexpected. Nevertheless, I could not allow them to destabilize the region. We must each do our part, and the spice must flow. Years ago, my informants traced some unusual activity in Carthage to a Beni Tlilaxu lab. Before we could investigate further, the city was destroyed. The destruction of old Carthage is considered a terrible accident. But was it? I believe it was the Tlilaxu who destroyed the city. A monstrous choice. Destroying innocent lives to cover their profane works. Unlike clones, who are grown from living cells, Gola are grown from the flesh of one who has died. The process of doing so is knowledge known only to the Beni Tlilax. They make a fortune dealing their blasphemous wares across the Imperium. Spoiled Na Familia will pay extraordinary sums to have their favorite pet or retainer resurrected. But they are never quite the same. No Gola has the memories of its original host. No Gola remembers who they are. If you value the past or the mind, then Gola are worthless. Indeed, you are a refinement. Your compulsion doesn't drive you to madness as it did the ones who came before you. You have a great deal of imprinting. You can learn skills that take decades to develop in a short amount of time. And, fascinatingly, you don't have the appearance of whoever you are originally grown from. Perhaps that is the clue. You must have been someone with a recognizable face. The Bene Tleilax are forced to hide you. Perhaps we can discover the answer together. Recently, there has been a string of murders in Arrakeen. The victims have all been my agents at one time or another. A Tleilax retaliation for your efforts on my behalf. My chief inspector believes so. Travel to Arrakeen. Find my investigator in the I expect nothing. Dissemination of unauthorized information is strictly prohibited. Trust only the messages approved by House Harkonnen to safeguard our security.
Oh, hey there, friend.
Hello again.
Welcome back.
Welcome. Would you like to... How much Stellaris would you like to...
How's it? You're back for more, eh? You looking to kill something up? You're looking for a longer. Of course, if you're dealing, it's a hard with the 40, but for that, everyone knows. And now, but don't take. Oh wait, but if they want, so if it's good enough, are you looking for a sword? I know, and for I've seen that when I'm betting, and for my money, there is no better standard.
I'm afraid you do not have the favor of the...
Sorry. I only trade...
You do not appear to be injured or ill. So what brings you to... I came to this war-torn. No doubt the supplies of flag for the shady...
Hello and greetings. On behalf of the Attar household, sirs, time to celebrate. We are woefully if the state of affairs is not improved. The bank was the first requirement of nobles each take their own. We cannot abide our 3 crates. How may I be of service? Indeed, sir, House Attar is a minor house, but a proud one.
Salutations. What business do you have with whether one seeks to buy? My name is... I am here. I'll vote on... I wonder. How smooth it... Of course. Imagine a lap. Then, of course, more than a
Yes. May I help you? I perform here, if that is... I am currently in... Then I can wrestle the stage away from Gurney Halleck, that is.
You're the one answering our contract? I'll take it you're not with command. I don't like having to ask for help. But this isn't the sort of thing I can solve with a field op and a clean shot. Keep it down, trooper. This isn't a field op. The walls here. It's not the kind of not alone. We got caught with our armor off. Then you know how deep it cuts. You're back.
I calculated you... The sharing of personal details is exceedingly noisy. Yes, a Mintet, I served House Harkonnen. Now, I shall.
Next. Ah, yes. Now, let's just say the vendors weren't exactly reputable. There are suspicions of criminal activity, or worse, Harkonnen involvement. We need to be sure. See that you do. Come back to hold up the... Let's see it then. I understand that out here the concept of...
Yes, it is our... Listen now. We arrested the Siradar earldom of Chusuk from House... Mistake us not for erudite... What is it you offer the great house? I suppose a proper offering of spice melange could suffice. Then why are you still...
You again. Well, I'll require a temporary special security ID to process that. Unfortunately, the office that issues those is closed. Excuse me. Please leave. Leave. All right. I'll take this to a customs official.
Well, if it isn't Fenring's last we met, they were careful, prisoner. I might start thinking you're trying to scare me. Truth is what I'm after as well, but words are easy. We don't have time for guesswork, but rushing breeds mistakes, and mistakes mean more blood on the streets. This killer is methodical. There's a pattern to the victim. If the killer's still here, and make no mistake, it's a purge. There is no, don't come back empty-handed. You're not Fenring's only. Start with the engineer. The last two victims, he's not out on the lathe sticks to the... You'll have to speak with the barman on the upper... If only I had a... Should you require...
How may I be of service? And your findings? Sir will forgive me for... My masters deserve more perfect... Correct. Speak to Ariad...
Hello! Welcome to the Matador room, where the spirit of Kala here was... But as the sea shapes the shore, so too does courage shape legacy. Then we have done our job. Welcome home. Oh, your first leg is already. Welcome to the chaos, stranger. You are back. How can I help? But unless your house's sigil is on the registry, you will have to enjoy this floor with the rest of us wretches. Follow all the leads you want. Besides, the room, a minor medic. Of course, discretion and propriety forbid me from disclosing the activities of our patrons. Thors sent you. Yes. Alas, he is the subject of the unfortunate yes, but I regret to... Let's just say he won't be ordering more drinks anytime soon. Very well. But may I ask what is it you are looking for? What a conspiracy! Very well. Please.
I don't know you. Are you? In that case, please stay. You see, it's not just... My family worked hard to raise the status of our house. Showing I did not give you... However, your help is... Go see my...
If you're hearing this, well, I didn't get away. I'm most a lathe engineer. The guy they call when they want things done, not questions asked. There was this one chance I could have said no, but I didn't. I crunched the numbers, fine-tuned them. That was all it took to bring down the ceiling on 1 million lives. I didn't press the button, but I knew it was coming. I just didn't want to disappoint the guy who asked. They gave me a new title, a nicer coat, called me Na Familia. But after that, they wouldn't look me in the eye. And the thing I hear over and over, it's not the blast, it's my silence. Then I found this pamphlet stuck behind a sink. You dig, you sweat, you die, and your work builds opera houses on worlds you'll never see. There was a sandfly stamped on the back, razor wings, sickle-shaped stinger. What bleeds in silence must one day sing. Didn't get it then, but those words stuck.
Oh, you're back.
Evening, Sergeant. Looking for... We'd cut down one blink too long, and we were marked. But Corporal Lath, a minor victory. Corporal Lath, you want a hero's tale. This one's just a ghost story.
Are you from the planetologist office? I'm getting rather annoyed. Wait. Only think the bloody... There. My grandson Cyprian is the Imperial planetologist here. Of course I am. The boy... Cyprian's great-uncle Shaddam. Who else, you silly fool? Are you... Wait. Only... There. My grandson Cyprian is the Imperial... Certainly he... I don't know anything about that. You missed the point. Look at my house. Why should he be hampered by trivia? Who are you? My grandson? Well, you should bloody well. Then why are we...
Oh, you're back. Oh, please hold. My husband. I like to keep there. Yes. Are you the server? I'm sorry, but what? It is improper to... It just... Propriety. Morwina here would have you flogged. Of course, that's not necessary. Understand, but that advantage... Do you understand? There. Now that you... What do you wish to know?
Oh, I swear. Let me... you've seen... I was... No. Now, if you'll...
You got something to say about it? Nothing, sir, just... You think it's easy to be the rookie? Oh, don't you lecture me on dignity when I'm the one trying to defend them. Yeah.
Ah, you are back. How can I help? He did trouble, but it would take us. Well, the flag is about to sedate. Ah, you are back. How can I help?
You're still alive, Trooper. I take that as a professional achievement. Ah, Trooper, I forgot how much of a horse is...
Ever see someone melt? So, I'm just supposed to bottle it up and rottle. Funny thing about right in the middle of collapsed at my... Marla, equilibrium, fine.
Ah, you are back. How can I help? Ah, very good.
Back so soon? I'm the rank. I've been. No, I. Oh, but. Oh, no.
Ah, you are. How can I help? And a piece. And keep your eye.
Ah, come back to hold up the line. Let's see it then. Ah, come back.
Hello again. I'm afraid we have more apologies to the... that said, there is a war. The supply... How do you mean? And you have. Thank you. Welcome back. Apologies to the air... that said... Welcome back.
Hello again. Hello again. If O'Gary can't make it, that's so. It's a deal then. Hello again. All right then. Ask your questions. If we can't get it, it can't be got. Not a boast if it's true. Then it's just me sharing pertinent information. Idiot. That's why we're here, friend. You know they make a Communinet program about the O'Gary family and our weekly adventures. Well, how else are we gonna fill... There's no kind of manufacture... It's basically gotta fall out of the sky. Luckily... Yes? War zones. Monitor the locals will let... Well, phew, that's where the... But at this point, we got Sally and Coda will gut you. Then you got Bree. Junior's a late takes after. Then there's me and the...
How may I be of service? Congratulations! How may I be of service? Expertly remember my master. We would be very good.
You're the one Stein sent. If you're looking for answers, you're in the wrong desert. But yeah, you've marched in formation. I can tell by the way you handle a las gun. You ever have to cargo? Show him exchange. Right, well, behind it, messages.
Always good to see a familiar face.
I suspect you have some business with House Wallach, or me, or both. My name is... I'd ask you to tell. Not as many find our associate. Our mot, the house's founder. We're not quite... There is no... Our mot, the house's founder. House Wallach. There is no...
We meet again. You have my thanks. We meet again. I can't say I know the name. A possible murder. Today has taken an interesting turn. I'll do the best I can without a body to directly examine. That could definitely... A poison's... I'm afraid I don't have... If I knew that.
Welcome back. That is welcome. Thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Bet on blood, boys. Even odds, or maybe. What the Look, mate, I don't know what they told you, but I run numbers. Fights, raids, sandworm. Look, you got the wrong book. What name? I don't know what. Okay. Quiet lip, they cracked it. Didn't think they'd fall for it. You think I never even saw 10. You think they'll even... No one bets on...
You call that a deployment beard? I've seen stubble with more ambition.
It's dignified. It says, this man doesn't have time for grooming. He's too busy surviving orbital drop assaults and the cruel mockery of recon harpies.
Don't flatter yourself, Orbital Dave. Word is you barely survived breakfast last week.
That ration bar was mislabeled. No man should face spice-flavored nutrient chow without warning.
Fine. The 33rd pulled off the You're Northwood
back. Spite. Hand it over.
Copy, so you listen to the reels.
Right.
Say that back so I know you remember it exactly.
I'm not an idiot, Dave.
Didn't say you were. Just... Look, let's get it right.
C Company, 2 squads, munitions drill, no redeployment.
You're back. Back from playing Ghost, huh? Then we owe you... We won't forget. We'll say it was classic.
What happens when the rumors aren't enough? Huh? When he asks for troop strength, command plans?
We walk like we should.
You're back.
I'm just trying to protect you.
I don't need protecting. I need a way out.
Then we stop now. No more.
And he leaks it all anyway.
Let him. Better ruined than rotted out from the inside.
We give him this one?
Welcome to the... If you're here for honesty, I suggest... need. Oh, how... Oh, pity. Yes. You may have the snooper. But only gratuity. Very well. Can't be helped. Before the snoop...
I'm in over my head. Murder? That's impossible. How could you... No, there's clearly been a mistake. All right, you nerve-wracking hound. Let me think. Stranger than usual? A redhead. He met with her in a closed room for hours. He came out. I don't know if I should... he had a secret work. I'll send you the coordinates of the workshop.
Do mine ears detect the... Austin's dead? Wait. Yes. Now see? I just... Well, I should think... Now, what... A proper murder... Nothing comes to mind. Pshaw, we can hammer out a motive later. I'm just glad to be in the rogues gallery of this caper. I can say not every... something terrible haunted that man. Take it as you will. I am just a fat... He has an He's here more often than even I. If you ask me, well, his carnal pursuits are prodigious. Allow me to lend you an ear. Maybe two. Yes. His illimitable nervous tick. And I'll tell you, we can smell our own. I can say that I was... Oh, yes. Histories of... Come to think... Yes, well, I'm afraid I missed... Only that they have... Oh, dear. In that case... No. I shall count the minutes until the next disaster. It's been a most... The return of our intrepid sleuth. I've already imbibed... Yes, of course. Anyway, well, only the usual sort. It's been a
Very well, what do you want? Have you? What did grandmother want?
Aristide.
For one, and it is not towards mousy Benny, I'm sure. Why are you
Found what you were looking for. I believe you are. Known side effects include... You're right. No games. Murdered. Self-loathing. He spent it on bad liquor. Vanta draft. The Master Lathe said it was the... Not officially. Depending on who you... Optimistic. That's generous. The Master Lathe collected bad decisions like drink... Weird stuff. Class struggle. Sorry. Things you... I don't know. We just hold the weight until it crushes us. You will have to... Go spoil her mood.
I'm in over my head. Who made that? Now that sounds like a... I understand. That's... Austin was with... In essence, I've long... It wasn't... Once... I'm not sure how he made ends meet. An alibi for... I'm afraid the only... Alistair... Isn't that the... But I can't imagine... Was that some... Not specifically. I don't know. Towards the end, he also...
What? Are you dumb as well as deaf? The audacity! A virtual begone from...
Oh, you're...
Are you from the planetologist office? I'm getting... Wait, only think... There, my He is the Are you from... His love letters, How else? As discussed. A small tap... Yes.
Ah, you are back. How can I help?
But who?
Between your house and...
keep it.
Master Lathe was a creep. Oh, fuck! He would have... That is when he...
Come back. Hello again. If O'Gary can't make it What? Beg pardon? What? Oh, no. A mysterious... My instincts told me... Here, deal. I don't want any...
How may I be of sir? Begging sir's pardon, but yes, disturbing. This may very well. I implore. I believe. Indeed, I was. Very well. It was 10 years. I believe we have. Indeed, I was. Very. It was.
Report. You rattled her then. Did she say where? If he was running, that very good. Go see which one Lath left behind. The Pyramid Gate. The point is, just like...
Welcome. Would you like to... How much Stellaris would you... Welcome. Would you...
Hands up!
Shield on,
Let me down!
Identify yourself.
Shoot! I got you! Reveal yourself. They're coming. To arms!
I see someone. Reveal yourself. Help! Help! Oh!
After the pamphlet, I started asking questions like, who does this serve? And the answer kept coming back. It serves them, the nobility. And nobody burned brighter on that pyre than Phaedra Vi. Old money, old grudges. She wore ruin like perfume. Drank, talked, pretended we weren't just ghosts. One night, I told her my worst secret. The one I can't say here. She didn't flinch. I asked her what that made me. A man, she said. A man with blood on his hands like the rest of us. You just don't wear gloves. Then one morning she showed up with real gloves, silk, elbow length. I knew she was hiding something. I gave her my worst sin like it was a love letter. She smiled, kissed me, then she asked for a confession. Not for her, for the Harkonnens. Said she needed money to buy back her family's heirloom. I laughed and asked if she could say deadly, she said, and took another sip of the drink like it was just another Thursday.
The kitten is back. Fenring has gone silent, which means important. Oh, look, the kitten. I am Alara Tuek, and that's all you really need. You could say a little. Fenring has gone silent, which means important matters require his attention.
Attempting to circumvent Harkonnen regulations is forbidden. Compliance ensures the safety and prosperity of all.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much Solaris would you...
Remember the sacrifices made to secure our way of life.
You again? What now?
You've been to the workshop? Well, you're still alive. Of course she was. You want aunt?
They think it's a tribute. A grand revival. I'm hosting it after all. Who better? The same fools who couldn't spell Genusian if I bled it onto parchment, dressing up the corpse of old Carthage in borrowed silks like that makes it breathe again. But that night, it wasn't a party. It was the last time the world bent around me. I ruled it for a single night, and nothing that came after ever mattered. Now they wear the masks. They mouth the toasts. They pretend they remember. It's not nostalgia. It's taxidermy. Still, if the ghosts are coming, I'll be waiting at the door. They think it's a tribute. A grand revival. I'm hosting it after all. Who better? The same fools who couldn't spell Genusian if I bled it onto parchment, dressing up the corpse of old Carthage in borrowed silks like that makes it breathe again. But that night, it wasn't a party. It was the last time the world bent around me. I ruled it for a single night, and nothing that came after ever mattered. Now they wear the masks. They mouth the toasts. They pretend they remember. It's not nostalgia. It's taxidermy. Still, if the ghosts are coming,
I'll be waiting at the door.
It seems the devil has sent his clever clogs, guilty as charged. And I do adore the sound of my... Not long. I don't pay it. No doubt he was plying his amorous extracurricular... Not long. Merely a series of... If there is an The great dame has... But a grand... She's a paragon. She was the patron. She used to. I myself try not to dwell in the... She imbibes. As for myself, I prefer to...
Did you see Phaedra? I assume you found a trail. Interesting.
thought I wanted justice. He thought I cared. What I wanted was my grandmother's necklace. The Star of Wisova. 6 generations of Vais wore it. Smuggled from a Kaz in a corset lined with blood. Gone when Carthage went up in flame. Austin saw the tears. He thought they meant something, so he gave me his truth like it was a gift. I didn't betray him, not in the end. I kept his secret, and lost the necklace anyway. Even if I'd held it again, it wouldn't bring back the ballroom, or the music, or the dancers. You can't ransom ghosts. And gods be damned, the dead never write thank you notes. Austin. He thought I wanted justice. He thought I cared. What I wanted was my grandmother's necklace. The Star of Wisova. 6 generations of Vais wore it. Smuggled from a Kaz in a corset lined with blood. Gone when Carthage went up in flame. Austin saw the tears. He thought they meant something. So he gave me his truth like it was his gift. I didn't betray him, not in the end. I kept his secret, and lost the necklace anyway. Even if I'd held it again, it wouldn't bring back the ballroom, or the music, or the dancers. You can't ransom ghosts, and gods be damned, the dead never write thank you notes.
Report on the deep desert. Murder's noise. Let me see it. Huh. Yes, I recognize some of these names. Tell me what you see. Possibly, but everyone... Coincidentally, I'll gather what I can there. You go back...
I've been trying to say this for weeks. Carthag, you want the truth? I was hired to fix a problem, quietly. A man, high voice, long shadow, wanted something buried. No noise, no survivors. I helped him, mapped fault lines, tuned resonance, knew exactly what would happen. They paid me, gave me a new collar, a title I never earned. Carthag fell. You've seen the ash. But I laid the tracks. When the train came, I looked away. The nightmares aren't fire or screams, they're silence. That moment before, I could have said no. Now it's inside me. The rot. I drink, I work, I don't sleep. Take this, sell it, burn it. Just remember, someone knew, even if I don't tomorrow. The Dune men say first silence, then dust, then wings in the dark. I used to think it was poetry. Now, it feels like a countdown. I've been trying to say this for weeks. Carthag, you want the truth? I was hired to fix a problem, quietly. A man, high voice, long shadow, wanted something buried. No noise, no survivors. I helped him, mapped fault lines, tuned resonance, knew exactly what would happen. They paid me, gave me a new collar, a title I never earned. Carthag fell. You've seen the ash. But I laid the tracks. When the train came, I looked away. The nightmares aren't fire or screams, they're silence. That moment before, I could have said no. Now it's inside me. The rot. I drink, I work, I don't sleep. Take this, sell it, burn it. Just remember, someone knew, even if I don't tomorrow. The two men say first silence, then dust, then wings in the dark. I used to think it was poetry. Now, it feels like a countdown.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special? That's not normally a good eye trade-in. I'm more hands-on. And I've got lots of customers, each with their own sordid affairs. None of my business. That's unfortunate. I shouldn't say. Damn, I've got an... Phaedra was part of a... Phaedra was making... As for that person listed on the manifest, the overseer, not the sort of thing you... I suppose...
That's not your door to open, stranger. Push it, and by order of the Emperor, I'm telling you to slow your gallop. There's nothing for you inside. I am the Sheriff of Arakeen, and the only uniform I wear is this. Of course, you're well. I found my reputation in steel tend to speak louder than epaulets. Fast or slow, we've got one survivor. Technically. Tors. All right then. And if you already know, good. The rest you and your... It's my job to know... I've had files on half of them. I mean, they didn't came down on... When nobles start behaving like spies. These little gatherings, masks just gave them an excuse to say the quiet. If by regular, you mean something they were hiding. All I know is that... Anyhow, enough jaw. Appreciate it. Call her Countess. Sharp tongue. The butler. See what the butler and the old...
Oh, splendid. An Countess? Did you did him? Do I look alert the I was Eulalia Hawthorne. What happened? Graf Vir with one of those gas. This she said. Hard to forget a toast that theatrical. I wasn't really, and I've spent decades letting that woman Our dear host is dead. Did you typical Graf at Blue? Turns out I'll die. Oh, do one last kill. They'll spend my... It's a tradition, but I rather... By the time you're little, perhaps they'll...
Do forgive the mess. Butler to the... It began as... It's simple. Well, I don't know the specific name. In any case, nothing else comes to mind. Nothing in this... Well, I was in the room. I was checking on the status of the soon-to-be... Just... If it reeks of... She was Hard to tell with that set. Nothing in this pains me to... I was instructed to set the Nothing in this... I'm afraid I do not know of whom you...
Let's have it. She talked to you, didn't? See, that's where you got... She talked. Call it a success. You woke up the part of a brain still capable of sneering. The question is... Well, that's a wrinkle. Back where I'm from. So find the... Of course he did. While you're at it, sort out where the... Let's have it. Let's hear it. First prize to the junior investigator. That fits the evidence. A can of pressed slig. It's good on toast. 5 cans of pressed slig. The man chose it. Well, meanwhile, 8 masked assholes dead on the floor. Speak to Theof, our resident. You know, I heard it. One of them grabbed.
Oh, joy. She was prone. A common reaction. A lie. I regret to...
Let's have it. Then let's have it. No, that's not right. Think again. Let's have it. Then let's have it. No. Let's have it. Then let's have it. No, that's not right. Let's have it. Spit it out. Let's have it. Then let's have it. No. We just... Let's have it. Then let's have it. No, that's not right. Let's have it. Let's have it. Then let's have it. No. We just established that was the graph. Let's have it. Then let's have it. No. That's not right. Think again. Let's have it. Spit it out. Only by reputation. Heard she once tried this. Then let's have it. No. That's not right. Let's have it. Then let's have it. I'd say it's more of a Zaffrey violet. But I figured out one. That snooper thing of yours chirped like it knows something. Well done, friend. While you were nosing around, I confirmed that the caskets themselves were not poisoned. Meaning? Doubtful. But we can't rule it out. Turns out the wine was arranged by a man named Ambrose Lucifer. I had him dragged in. Now's the time.
Oh joy, you've returned.
Please do me the courtesy of telling... Oh, who did you say? Well, now see. Oh, well, there you have it. I took no involvement in their glassware, merely in arranging for the reception of a very fine vintage. I trust this absolves me. A rare vintage from the planet of Grenbel, home of the exquisite Why, yes, any of the staff of the solution. Oh, goody, goody. And now we are back to could you be more specific? That would be Lady Many. Before you, Roel.
Oh joy. That name does not on behalf of... the man dresses like a Now that... Correct. Afraid...
Let's have it. All right. Let's hear what you've turned up. No. That doesn't... Let's have it. All right. Let's hear what you've turned up. No. Let's have it. All right. No. That doesn't... Let's have it. Very good. Don't keep me in good instinct. All right. Let's hear what you've turned up. No. Let's have it. Very good. Don't keep me in good instinct. All right. Let's hear what you've turned up. No. Let's have it. Very good. Was he still crying? Don't keep me in suspense. Good instinct. All right. Let's hear what you... Yes. That... Let's see here. 2 masked assholes dead on the floor. Guess the toast hit harder than they bargained for. Calm yourself. We'll get there soon enough. Got a bill. One of the remaining 2 guests is Lady Bianca Baghetti. A puffed up Hank. That means the last sub-prefect... No.
There you are. Rip, don't look so... I was a grizzly. They are what man of Carthage? Revenge, indeed. Verity? Yes. Then having fit, then I must go. Don't be a fool. Yes, what? There's nothing here. The killer saw us coming. Now the trail is cold, and we're going to have to report our failure to Count Fenring. You've been an adequate assistant. I'll put it all in my report. You can leave now and report back to whoever it is you report to. Stop! In spite of everything, the Master still wants you alive. To fulfill your mission. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. I still recognize you. Even with this face. Even with this flesh. You move like you always did. Smile like you always did. Don't follow me. I have a mission of my own.
And if you get in my way, I'll put you down. We can always grow you again, after all.
Hello again. Are we here for medical? What would you like to know? Of course. What would you like to know? That is correct. After the butler, in a cold universe, well said. While our skills are prized, I can say that Imperial can do if blackmail, torture, or after graduating in his gratitude. These people, unfortunately, I do not know if you are correct.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for... Yeah? Oh, but for those of us...
the kitten is back. Do we have... No. A face dancer? Revenge? Perhaps, kitten. But come now. I see. I will pull my neck...
Finally. I've been trying to find a moment to contact you, but Mother is relentless. Luckily, she's just...
The kitten is back. Do we have... Fenring has gone suck.
Can you meet me at the Seleucid Bowl in Arakeen? Same table as last time. Finally. You have no idea how frustrating it's been. trying to find a moment to get away from my insufferable mother, and... I'm sorry. You've just gotten here and I'm already venting at you. Bene Gesserit poise be damned. I'm just glad to see a friendly face. Now, shh. I should have warned you. Don't mention him. Don't. Almost certainly, but don't worry. Now, the Bennett Leland and that recording we decoded. The sleeper. What? I've always felt there was something. I think if it was me, I'd be driven. I could have ended the... Do you remember the last time my betrothed, my mother wants... And it isn't because of... So believe me when I say that I would never judge you. Because that's who I am. And perhaps there is a way to figure out who you were. You don't know what you're signing up for. That would mean going up against my... So much worse. With luck, best not to give too many details. We're being watched, remember? Bring this token to Liane. She's one of the guards on the barricade outside the residency. She'll bring you in...
Hail, citizen. Have you come to gawk at the plus Greek? Aerie gave you this? Oh, look, Nip, but before we go, don't be alarmed. I have a serv... Come on, then.
Tonight, my parents are holding a banquet, and Count Fenring and his lady are the guests of honor. Mother wishes me to shine like a jewel for all to see. I think she's forgotten what Lady Fenring looks like if she expects anybody in the room to be looking at me. But enough. We need to go. The banquet is the perfect distraction. I'll keep my parents focused on the party. You can sneak into the archives. But we need to go. Now. Just a moment. That's it then. Make your way to the lower levels. The guards on the upper floors will probably just throw you out if they spot you. It gets trickier on the lower levels. You'll see. I'll keep in contact over the net, and when I can, I'll catch up to you. You need to stay out of sight. The troopers in the upper archives are good people. Don't hurt them. Get to the lower archives as quickly and quietly as you can. A lot of memories down here. 10,000 years of recorded Arakeen history. Mother made me spend hours down here studying. I used to carve answers into the tables to help me pass her tests. The letters are carved into those tables. Pay attention. The Bene Gesserit have an archive of their own, buried in the lowest levels. The symbols I used to carve are the order of the test. Wish me luck. I'm about to start mingling with the guests. Count Fenring is here. I can't abide that weasel of a man. Father says he is a deadly fighter, but he hides it beneath that mumbling veneer. Just be glad you aren't stuck at this banquet. One of the buttes, a water shipper, is pawing at a banker's daughter. This could end in a duel if it escalates.
Though recent events have seen them vanish, the friend of the
Is someone there? Identify yourself. Is someone there?
Now let us shift our gaze from the past to the present, as we witness history in the making. Here stands Duke Leto Atreides I, head of House Atreides, ruler of Caladan, and rightful ruler of Arrakis. In the standard year 10.91.
You still moving? The staircase to the lower archives is guarded. You'll need to distract them. Just keep it simple. Too much, and they'll call for others to help them investigate.
Identify yourself.
Though a cursory look at Arrakis seems to reveal an environment completely inhospitable to life, the desert planet is home to a surprising array of flora and fauna. Perhaps the most emblematic representation of the unlikely tenacity of life is the kangaroo mouse, or Moni, in Chakotay. This species of jumping mouse, genus Microlepodus, is a member of the group and essentially adapted not only to survive, foraging seeds and vegetation where they can find it. The kangaroo mouse rarely gets water. Instead, what you just heard was a sample recording taken from a safe distance of the moon.
You might have trouble hearing my signal in the lower archives. The stone interferes. Down there, it's more like a catacomb than a library. The history of 10,000 years moldering in the darkness. No human guards, but the glow globes have motion sensors and automated alarms. Don't let them see you. If you get too deep in the archives, we might lose contact. Just keep moving forward, and I'll join you as soon as I can slip away.
You're coming with me. Someone there? Identify yourself.
Can you hear me? If you can, listen. Do not try to find the entrance to the Bloodline Archive. I will come to you. There is a Solido projection and a deadly trap. Be careful. I'll slip away as soon as I can. When you... The lights are sensors. Careful not to disturb the forged stones.